Up. I'm live, and tonight's stream almost got off to a really bad start. What do I mean by that? Well, it's simple. I forgot to dock my Joy-Cons, so they were almost dead. Oops! You know, considering I don't have any other controller that can directly interface with my Switch, that's not a good thing. Gonna be no good. You know, it's not gonna be good if the Joy-Cons die like less than an hour into the stream, and then it's like, okay, now what do I do? But fortunately, I did remember. Well, I didn't remember to dock them until like 5 minutes ago, but I remembered a different option. I have a way to get a Pro controller, or more like Elite controller, hooked up to my Switch. So, yay, I can still play, even though this is going to be really weird using an Xbox controller with a Switch. But if it works... Oh, and I mean, in case it's not obvious, it's more Legends alpha hunting. And shiny hunting, because I'll inevitably get more shinies than alphas if I get shinies. Because that's just how it goes right now. Like last night, I played for a couple of hours. 3 shinies, 1 alpha. That I needed, to be clear. There were plenty of alphas, but only one that I needed. It was the female Eevee, fortunately. So that's one in 8 that I no longer need. Still got female Combi, but one thing at a time. But, yeah. As I said, you can see the Joy-Cons are charging currently. Meanwhile, I've got a Pro controller. B. So, there's also a tiny bit of extra latency because this is going through my PC in order to get the Switch to actually recognize it. And, you know, have everything mapped out properly. Like, I think specifically if I do this... No? What did I have home set as? Yes, I get it. Get out of the Joy-Con view, though, please. Not Joy-Con. What did I just... Oh. Well, I have the ability to press home, at least. And that's the... Yep, that sure is that button. Okay. Stop it. Yeah, no, everything else seems to make sense. Of course I have the long stick. This is gonna be weird using long stick no matter which way I do it. Could get the other short stick out, but... I don't think I have any way to press and hold home, though, because long press is its own thing. But, never mind that. Anyway, game. Hopefully I'll be able to ditch this in an hour or 2 and go back to using the Joy-Con since they're actually meant to be used. And thus they work better in that regard. Because again, this works, you know, the Switch thinks that this is a Pro controller. But not having a proper home button is a thing. I do have a home button. Yeah. I pressed it once and it did nothing. Okay, just gotta get used to this. Yeah, the long stick is gonna be a thing. But I have to have it on one of the two sticks unless I actually want to dig out the other thing. That's gonna be fun. And immediately... I feel like I want to go to the Mirelands because what do I need? I do need a Typhlosion and another Quilava or Cyndaquil for Jotonian Typhlosion. Rowlet and Oshawott are in areas that don't have massive mass outbreaks. So I've never seen a Rowlet outbreak. So, there's that. Let's see. I also need Spiritomb, and this would give me a chance at Spiritomb. I just had a Spiritomb outbreak last night, but it wasn't Alpha, and it didn't switch to Alpha. Annoyingly. Yeah, I think this is the one I want to go for. Also gives me a chance at Unknown, since, you know, there's 22 of them that I still need. I only need 43 Pokemon. Plus 22 Unknown. You. God, this is weird. These are not Joy-Cons. This is not a pair of Joy-Cons. Okay, got Quilava. And... oh boy, did you see that? That looked like a bit of stick drift. What is dead zone on this? Alright, hold up. I can actually fuck with that. The left stick. Dead zone is... I wish you would show me a preview of what you're sensing. Okay, now it's not wanting to do it. Like, I was barely putting any pressure on it to the point of not moving and it was moving, so that's... yeah. Okay. How do I get back to the main config from here? Like that, apparently. I don't remember how to use that software. So yeah, Quilava, there's still a little bit of bounce on it. You can see that. To be fair, it's the long stick, and I don't have it very tight since this has the adjustable tension on it. Yeah, nothing else here is useful to me. I might go down here for some more berries. Beyond that, there's really nothing of any use to me. You, okay. Brain broken. How do... is that an alpha? Why are you not female? Why are you not female? You bastard. Oh boy, the haptic feedback that I'm supposed to get is replaced with generic Xbox controller rumble, and it does not work as well. I don't see any shinies, at least. Get down. Wow, none of them stayed in. Bruh. Did I get 4? I got 4. Cool. I guess the one good thing is that, despite the fact that I'm using my Xbox controller, pressing A shouldn't be as much of an issue like it is sometimes, because, well, that's the B button. You know, I have this set up as a proper Nintendo controller in terms of the layout for the inputs. So B is A and A is B. I'm actually doing fine with it as well, just because after a second of it, it's like, oh yeah, right, that layout. Still weird on this controller, but I'll make do. Of course, I don't really want to knock out all the Quilava, but they're aggressive, and so... You're a jerk. That one hasn't noticed me yet. Alright. Well, after we knock this one out, hope that a new horde appears and it's all Alpha Quilava. Damn. Yeah, let's see. I just got a shiny of you yesterday. I don't think I've ever got a shiny Rosalia. Or Rhyhorn. Not in this game, specifically. Whatever. I'll check them first, I guess. That Alpha's still just chilling there. But it's a male, so I don't care. If it was a female, that'd be one thing. But it's not. Where are those Rosalia? There's the Alpha. Wonder if I can do those. Yeah, see, they aggro. Alright, that's enough of that. If they're not gonna stay in the ball, I'm not even gonna bother. Over to the right on. I landed on a tree, is why I stopped flying there. That was not a manual input. Okay, he's just sitting. Why'd you have to turn around? You don't see me? You don't see me! Okay. Not getting anything good in there. You know what? I'm over here. Let's go for Bronzor and then... Damn it. Not an Xbox controller, even though it is. Bronzor and then down to Grotle. Grotle? Turtwig. I think it was a Turtwig. Damn. Hold on. Well, yeah, no, Umbreon's fine. Not necessarily the best choice here, but ZL. What's ZL? That. I just know the buttons when I'm playing on the actual Joy-Cons, not on this though. I don't know. I might have been able to one-shot it. Probably not, though. And doing this, I still get hit. But that's fine. And suddenly the music changes because Alpha going. Of course, the annoying thing about this Bronzor outbreak is that it's overwritten all the potential Pichu spawns up here. Maybe some down over the edge there will be intact, but that still assumes that any will have spawned in the first place. It's the one thing I don't like about massive mass outbreaks. They overwrite spawns for non-outbreak Pokemon. So, while, yeah, it gives me access to a lot of Pokemon, including some that wouldn't normally be available, especially in larger quantities, its overwriting of spawns means that, okay, well, I get some things, but then other things I lose the chance of checking. I'm just... I hit this button, thank you. Please tell me I got more than one. Okay, I got all three. The game is so unpredictable in how it chooses the Pokemon that you're actually battling against. Jesus Christ, the sensitivity on this stick. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's not like it's in the amount of wiggle that I have just moving the stick around, because it's not perfect. But I barely have to move it beyond that, and that's even with upping the dead zone. Very sensitive, that. I can always adjust that. Camera's actually the same way. So that's fine. Alpha Bronzor. Yeah, don't care. I don't need any Alpha Bronzor, thanks. Oh, come on, Game Freak. They go on a little later. Actually, which of these Pokemon don't I have shinies of from this game? You, I think. You, I think, and you? I have 2 Skorupi, I have multiple Yanma. Max, stop losing your satchels. So there's definite Pokemon I could hunt for shinies, but also berries. This will have overwritten the Teddy spawns, Teddy Ursa and Ursa Ring, which is annoying. Oh, good. You know, I really wish the game would not target the Pokemon far away. Oh, hi. Really? Alright, come here, just so I can at least get a berry. So I think I only caught the Grotle otherwise. Alpha Turtwig would be great, but I've already got the entire line done. And even if I hadn't, as long as it wasn't Turtwig that I was looking for, I just saw an Alpha Grotle yesterday. So... that was the last one I actually needed, was Alpha Grotle. And considering that there's a static Alpha Torterra in this area... are you anything special? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you're all the way up here. Ah, where's the start button? I'm so used to being able to reach it more easily. Yeah, what do you do? I can't even jump up a small ledge. Not you. I almost jumped into the way of that. I'd be fine with a pink burb. These are some high-level Murkrow. Especially when you consider that the Bronzor were all like in the 30s. How the hell are Murkrow in the 60s? They have evolutions too, you know. Not originally, but they do now. They do a lot of damage. Well, especially when they cheat and move twice. Damn. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll just use a bunch of potions instead. There we go. Fuck off. So weird. Because of the layout of the controllers, I'm using left trigger for ZL. Which is usually my break. Because, you know, racing. But, not in this case. Why the hell are these Murkrow all level 62? Well, around level 62. Ridiculous. What the fuck? That wasn't a crit? Oh, you have damage up is why. Yeah, thanks. I'm gone for a moment. Look at this, a convenient little spot where I can stand. I didn't hear any shiny spawn, so no big deal if the rain stops. Saw the cave entrance there through the fog. Didn't need too much in this case since there's only 2 of them. How has that move not missed? That's a weird one. Ported Pokemon seems to be gone. Just generally southward. But you know what? I will set a thing over here and then to the left. Okay, never mind. Just start a timer really quickly. I want to keep track of the time so that it is. Yeah, no, it's fine out. I need to check for the distortions. Try and get Cyndaquil and Porygon. Was around here. I don't really want to open the menu too much more, because otherwise the timer is going to get real out of whack. Where is this stupid satchel? Oh, come on, Stantler. Or Weird whatever. Stantler's evolution. Just rain. No big deal there. I do not see this satchel. It should be right around here. Oh, there it is. Oh, of course, it's a female, but it's not. $40 out of 40 on that, eh? Oh, there's no more satchels. Okay. Guess my timer isn't very accurate, but doesn't need to be. It's like all the spawns in this area got wiped out. You once again don't appear to be anything special. Annoying because I only have one Alpha Togepi and nothing else. Primarily looking for shaking trees at this moment in time. Ghastlies have already replaced the Teddy Ursus, I see. See a shaking tree up there? Oh, come on, with the tree again. What? Okay, that was weird. I'm just using the basic timer in Google, the stopwatch. I guess a more accurate way to refer to it. And it just did a weird thing and effectively stopped showing. Nothing of interest, really, and I'm sure all the Teddy Ursa spawns here. No, they weren't wiped. Nice. Normal sunlight, but in the middle of the night. If the weather gets to an extreme condition, it won't do anything, so need to keep an eye on the weather. Also, fucking hell. No Alpha Gumi, but there's an Alpha Patillo right there. Why'd they have to do a Hisuian Sliggoo as well? Seriously, if there was just Hisuian Goodra and not Sliggoo as well, I would need one Gumi. And that's it. Just one. As it stands, I need 3. Because I haven't gotten a single one yet. I need to evolve 2 of them into Colossian, Sliggoo, and Goodra in order for a complete Alpha Dex. Hi, Doc. Go away. Nothing over there. There's a tree right there. I bet you want to bet that Haunter's in the battle. Also, we're past the 5-minute mark, so that means that didn't get the 5-minute timer for the 5-minute interval for a distortion appearing. Wait, you're not supposed to be there. I haven't even been keeping good track of the timer in regards to fighting these battles. Damn it, it's a female Burmy and it's not an alpha. I wasn't going to clear this lip unless I did that, but of course my input didn't go through in time because of the latency and just... nope. Do I get another shiny unknown? No. We got a shiny E the other day. Whenever that was. Sunday maybe? I don't remember. I feel like a shaking tree. Oop. That's Paris. Hey, you want to do the thing? Thank you. And yeah, all the spawns up here are gone. Well, all the important spawns, because there's a freaking thing. Alpha Pichu. Why are you such a pain in the ass to get? And yeah, there's the male Combi still just hanging out there. Lick-a-tongue, licky-licky spawns are gone. No surprise there. Anything? Nope. I mean, it's no surprise, honestly. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thunderstorm means no chance of an outbreak, or a distortion appearing. Well, that sucks. No, I haven't seen any more trees shaking, so, let's go back to camp and leave, I guess. Yeah, there's all my extra shinies, plus a Togepi that I need to evolve at some point, but I don't feel like it. All absolutely useless. I definitely don't need to sell my entire inventory. That would not be very helpful. Alright, and one last thing. Connect to the internet to sync data, make sure that Hey, somebody found one of my satchels. Just one. Cool. I'm gonna assume there's nuggets in here, because there usually is. Nope. Well, even if there was, they all went into here. Nope. It doesn't look like there's anything of that nature. Man, that wasn't the one that has all the potions in it either. That's the other one that I don't have. I'm annoying. Oh well. 13 is not 20, so the store won't be refreshed. And I know I could just sleep the weather away. Look at how many alpha or shinies I have. New shiny there too. It's funny, I've gotten 2 shiny Shellos, one of which evolved into that Gastrodon. They were both West Sea. I don't have a single East Sea shiny, which is the blue ones. Okay. You know, at one point that would have been useful, but not now. I'll just go here. I feel like I need more from the mountain than I do. Please run. Clicking on the stick and nothing happens. Okay, Dartrix is good. Gibble is really good, especially since it's starred. Rotom is good. Of course, I have my doubts that I'll get an Alpha Gibble raid. Outbreak, whatever. But I need male Gibble. I need 2 Alpha Rotom. I still need Rowlet, but I'll take Alpha Dartrix since I need that for Alolan Decidueye. And Hisuian, I think. I need one for both. Let's see. Yes. I still need Rowlet. Those 3, Dartrix, Gibble, and Rotom, are going to take a fair amount of time, especially since this one is going to have a second horde that will hopefully be Alpha Gibble, hopefully. So we'll see how much I actually get through. Nope, that one. I can't exactly do my trick of using my right thumb, which is pressing on B, to manipulate the camera, because the stick is not in the right position on this compared to on a Joy-Con. Hey, where? Yeah, I was gonna say, why are they not aggroed? Now they are. I did not mean to throw that. Grass flying, so the better choice would have been... There were 4 of you there. The better choice would have been fire type, or Pokemon with a fire type move, but... oh well. Okay, the last 2 will be dealt with here. The 4th one will come into play. Please, camera. Why? They're right fucking there. This damn game. That's only gonna give me 1 at a time anyway. this'll go well. Like I said. Seems to be gone. Naturally. You know, if you could actually do the inputs that I tell you to, where am I going? I cannot see. Damn. Okay. That escalated quickly. Of course, Garchomp is the only Pokemon I have on my team that knows a Fire-type move. Because I'm in Sinnoh! What Fire types? No, but seriously, what Fire types? There's some, but, not a lot. Actually, would that grass over there be closer? Perhaps. That's just about enough grass, right? Stop moving around, you little shit. Get back over here, get back over here. I am not amused, game. I am not amused in the slightest. How did I know that was going to happen? I better have all four. I have two. Okay. All four were in range. Surface isn't that uneven. Slight slope is all. And yeah. Where was the third one? I don't even know. There should have been a third one. And I only got one that time. I can get all of them when they're ghost type. Unless it's Rotom. Do not understand this game. Ow. One of the Rotoms is back behind that rock over there. That one, straight ahead. Just think, there's the potential for me to have gotten, and this raid isn't, or this outbreak, why do I keep calling them raids, isn't over yet. There's the potential for me to get, depending on how this goes, up to 5 alphas sorted by the end of this massive mass outbreak. There's still a potential for 2 of them. But the male Gibble and... oh, there's one over there as well. There's 2 over there. And the 2 Dartrix. Nope, didn't happen. My luck never good with massive mass outbreaks. The fact that I even get shinies from these damn things on occasion is amazing. Alright, both of you are right there. And one fucks off. Do not understand it. Hi. Yeah, that seems like a fine spot for everybody. This is gonna go well. Saluna just destroyed the character and the... Okay, yeah. Sweet. I might as well go down here for the berries. Because there's not gonna be a ton of time left. This is that little bit harder to time with the latency from the extra step. Why are you an alpha? There's an alpha down below. Hey, dumbass. Okay, so the one behind the one that ran off is in the battle. But then the one that was in front of that one, this one, is like, yeah, no, I'm out. Why? Why? The logic there makes 0 sense. Really? Okay, did I get the right on? No. That's another issue with throwing the Pokemon out. Every now and then you get items in the surrounding area, not the actual Pokemon that you want to battle. You did that to yourself. Alright, well... just go down the line, I guess. See, every time the ghosts are like, yeah, well, I'll be here. That's fine. Rude. Okay, so of things that I can get in this area, Magnezone, Elekid, Gibble, and then the fossils are what I need. No Elekid this time. No Gibble from the Outbreak. And the fossils are exclusive to distortions. Haven't checked the Magnezone, but I have my doubts. Nice crit, jackass. Oh, come on. Would have been done by this point. Not for that. Seriously? What? There's the A key being not the A button not being the best for you. I was holding it down and it just decided, no, you're not. And yes, A, because Xbox controller. Hey, dumbass. There you go. Sleeping for just a little while heals your party, and only heals your party. Nothing else is affected by doing that, as far as I'm aware. It certainly doesn't cause issues for events like distortions and outbreaks. It does waste a little bit of time going back there, but at least I don't have to use items to heal up just because I was drowsy for a turn. Or rather, Umbreon was drowsy. I couldn't get to flying fast enough. Yeah, I've already dealt with you guys before. Yeah, that's a guaranteed alpha. You know, I'm not going to go for them just on principle. I've gotten 5 shiny Luxio and 2 shiny Luxray. Too many. Way too many. Like, I'm up to, what, 87 shinies in this game? 89 if you include my second save. For 7 of them to be from the same line is ridiculous, and you are not an alpha. When the hell do I have so many goddamn emails? Can confirm Magnezone is just the same as usual. A regular Magnezone, nothing special about it. I'm pretty sure they can be alphas. I don't know why I just randomly stopped doing it there, but sure. Yeah, you look normal as well. Is there anything here? No. Good. Usually when I come here, it's during a massive mass outbreak, and that means that all the spawns here get overwritten. But not this time. I can actually check for Alpha Gumi that don't exist. No, but seriously. Okay, just regular sunlight. No Alpha Gumi to be seen. Not surprised, just disappointed. What about bears? Any bears? There's a bear. There's another bear. None of them are green, though. see a tree right there. Yeah, why are you there? There's an alpha that's supposed to be down there, and it would be there if it wasn't for the fact that the outbreak killed it. Okay, snowing. It's just a regular snow, not like a snowstorm. It's just regular light snow, it's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Cherubi is extremely rare in the first place. I will take an alpha in Where are you going? And it stayed in. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, well. As the bot said, it's time for a break. So I am going to press the right button. What are the Joy-Cons looking like? That looks like they're fully charged to me. Or are they just saying that they're almost topped off, but they're still charging? I don't know. Either way. Time for a break. So, I'm gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff. I might grab the Joy-Cons while I'm away, so that I don't have to use my Xbox controller anymore, because, well, it's just not something I really want to do, you know? Anyway, when I come back, we'll continue hunting for more alphas and shinies. Haven't found any shinies thus far, but did find one alpha just at the end there. Yeah. I'm gonna play some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream that I play ads. They disable pre-rolls for the next hour, blah 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 blah. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and more importantly, I am back with my Joy-Cons. I know, Joy-Cons that most people would think that, you know, using anything that isn't the Joy-Con controllers is better because they're Joy-Cons. But compared to an Xbox controller routed through a PC, I'll take the Joy-Cons, thank you. Especially when they're what I'm used to. This just works way better for me in terms of, like, I actually know what I need to do input-wise. I don't need to think about it in the slightest. My natural reactions all just work. Still not the best controllers in the world, but I've used worse. So, anyway, let's get back to it, I guess. The screen is bright. Right. Much better. I don't actually know how being in caves affects the distortions. I'll avoid that for the moment. Oh, go away. Stupid thing. Really, at this point, I'm just looking for shaking trees and waiting to see if a distortion appears at any point. Because that's what I need. Oh, you're an alpha. Usually an alpha? I feel like you're not usually an alpha. Kind of an odd spot for an alpha to be, anyway. Speaking of alphas... Doesn't look like there's any shaking trees down here. That's an alpha. I forget if that's a static or not, but I don't need it regardless. Got the trick when I wasn't even trying for it, because of course I did. It's just over here. That tree ain't shaking. We're going to be coming up on the 5-minute mark shortly, which is the first chance for a distortion to appear. And it's ruined! Great. Yet again. Why do I even bother, honestly? My luck during streams is even worse than normal. And when my luck not great to begin with, of course I'm just gonna get thunderstorms anytime I'm looking for distortions to appear. Like going through Wayward Cave from the top end. I just have a path through here that I know well. Oh, that's a shame. Nope, wrong way. Oh my god, game, please. How have I ended up back here? I am just going in circles. Go this way, and this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way, and there's the exit. This game. Just gonna grab the satchels and run. Although I guess technically I should check down here because I haven't done so yet. Never know. Nope. Don't see anything. Specifically was looking for Rotom there. I already know there's nothing up here that I am interested in. Right. But somewhere... this way. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hiding around an edge. And then the other one's all the way down here, right? Perfect. Of course. Alright, all these... Got something back. Don't know what that was. Oh, it was an experience cube. Got it. Not you. That's a very hard to get alpha, so let's not accidentally toss it. Actually, I have to look up where it is in the dex, because I don't know. Right here. Remind me, just so I'm... Yes. Cherubi is indeed number 420 in the National Pokédex. Okay, the stores will have refreshed at this point. Yay! And the good thing is that I got a Cherubi and not a Cherim. So now it doesn't matter if I get a Cherubi or a Cherim. As long as I get one of them, that'll be the Cherubi line complete for alphas. Of course, when I'll get another one of either, who knows? And I always just buy all the useful items. Usually skip over berries and things like that, but the evolution items and such, I just grab because why not? Not like I don't have shit tons of money. Same thing with the farm. this is doing me absolutely no good because most of the time that I don't get Ogloves. I think I refreshed it twice last night and I didn't get a single Oglove from them. Like, what's the point? But, did obviously there. So much more effective to get them from the outbreaks themselves. Oh, wow. I kind of don't want to go here because I was just here. I feel like none of these are great, to the point where I think the Highlands are actually my best bet. Because as we just saw, I can get Gibble and Dartrix and Rotom. And I don't think I have that many options in any of the other two areas that have massive mass outbreaks. So as much as I don't really want to repeat the same area over and over again, I think it's in my best interest to do so. And Elekid. Elekid's another one. Ooh, Rowlet. And there's a Voltorb outbreak. That's cool. Ooh, Snover too. Okay, this is actually really good. I probably won't get to Voltorb just because there's two Elekid. So unless I can get an Alpha Elekid from here, then I've got to go check this one. Rowlet. And I need female Snover, so there's a chance there. Oh, they all immediately aggro. Okay. Let me guess, I didn't get all four. No, I did, for once. Fortunately, time spent in battle does not count against you for the length of the outbreaks. Massive mass outbreak, so you can take your time in battle. If you ever get foggy weather, you can literally just sit in battle. Time-based events will be paused, and just wait for the fog to disappear. Fortunately, you can't get fog during a massive mass outbreak, so you don't have that to worry about. But it's a good thing to know regardless. That was an undershoot, actually. There we go. Order Pokemon is gone. Okay. You're gonna be here. Of course, I'm not going to get an Alpha Elekid because, you know, that would be too easy. But whatever. I just have to hope that I get an Alpha Rowlet, because Dartrix seems to be much more common as far as appearing in these massive mass outbreaks is concerned. Which makes sense. It's a higher level Pokemon by nature. It just, you know. I need Rowlet. I need a Rowlet. That's it. I'll take 2 or 3, but I only need 1. 3 would actually get me to where I need to be to finish Rowlet line in total, but I only technically need 1. Bye, yeah, Electabuzz. Dickwad. They really like their quick attacks, don't they? I mean, their electric type attacks obviously don't work, but still. Oh, there you are. Don't know where he went, but there he is. Alright, last hope. New horde appears. New horde did in fact not appear. We take those here. Yes. I will absolutely take a Dartrix that I can immediately evolve if I want to. As I said, I need 3 Rowlets, or 1 Rowlet, 2 Dartrix, and of course sustain them all that time. Orb. Rowlet, please. Okay. One all the way over there. Okay. New horde seems to have formed. Please, please. Yes! Oh, you love to see it. Just catch all the Alpha Rowlet. Why not? Oh, that one saw me. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Alpha Rowlet get, Alpha Decidui will get in a little bit. Alpha Alolan Decidui. We'll get whenever I get to actually transferring things over to Scarlet Violet or Sword and Shield. Wow, from all the way over there. Fair enough. And no, I really don't need to catch all of these, but again, I have the option to, so why not? It might hurt me in the long run, but I've got enough time to get down to Snover. The Elekid outbreaks actually went pretty quick for the most part, so I'm not concerned about time on that. I might even have enough time to get over to Voltorb. Who knows? No, I don't need Voltorb or Electrode. Just being nice to get. Is there anything here? Yes. Bloody Duskull. I know that thing that I do with the mashing B is annoying, but that's the only reason why I was able to get up there where I did. Ah! You know, you are not what I want to see an alpha of. Considering there is a static one of you in the Iceland. Also, ow. Again, my only fire type on the team, because options are limited and shiny. Not that you'd be able to tell very easily. You know, that's a female. Why couldn't it be an alpha? I just got the alpha Rowlet outbreak, so I'm never going to get what I want the rest of the stream. Would be one of my 5 remaining female alphas that I need, though. Not a backstrike? Okay. Yeah, Combi, Sneasel, Weevil, Bibao, Pseudo Widow, and Snover are what I need females of. Combi's the bitch there because 1 and 8 on top of probably going to come from a tree, but maybe not. Backstrike. Damn it. Alright, well. I got one of them. How does that make sense? Yeah, one was in the middle of blowing up, sure, but still. Stop trying to blow up right in front of me. Where are the others? One all the way over there. I think that's it. How about no? Get in the ball, friend. Cool. Well, I got the 2 that didn't get to blow up at least. And I'm out of flamethrowers. Yeah, that probably wouldn't have one-shot it. And once again, I'm out of moves to use. Oh, it's honestly fine that I can't shorten it down to... Oh, well, that crit. Fine that I can't shorten it down to 1 turn because... it doesn't really matter. Back strike. There, plenty. There we go. Good times the charm. Alright, well, got a shiny out of that, so that's cool. Can I go get a pink Heracross? Unlikely. You never know. Ow! No, you come all the way over here. Come on. I got far enough away that the group of them over there will not have moved, so I can just go back into the grass and not have them having run far away. You survived! I mean, fair enough. But also, I'm gonna bulldoze you, because screw you. Stop moving! Bruh, the horn is so damn big. That's a female back there, and I missed. Male and a female. Really? Hopefully the other one uses double edge. Damn. Would have been really funny if you had used double edge and knocked yourself out. Wow, they are very bulky compared to what I was expecting them to be. Fair enough, I guess. I would not expect them to live Flamethrower, even if it's not the best move that Garchomp has. You know, part of it is also probably because it's raining. And so fire type attacks effectiveness is reduced. That would probably be part of why. How? I don't think I'm getting a pink Heracross today. I mean, that's fine. I got an outbreak of Alpha Relics like I've wanted. And a shiny Electrode. Not bad. Stop running around so much. Oh, take trees. You know, honestly, I'm done. There's only 3 of them left. There's no point. Like, maybe if I knock all of them out, I'll get a new horde to appear and I'll get alphas spawning that could be shiny, but, like, I don't care enough. Oh, please. Oh, gee, it's an Ewok. What's up, Ewok? There's the rainstorm having ended. Start up this timer real quick. Nice clear weather. Yeah. Yeah, night's going pretty well, actually. Surprisingly, considering how this usually goes, but... Oh, I have no complaints at the moment. The same goes for you. Of course, I'm gonna end up waiting again just to have a thunderstorm appear, or a snowstorm that will prevent me from getting what I want, but you know. You know, I'm here. I already know that there's nothing here, but I'm here. I might as well check. And yeah, there's nothing here. Oh. Well, at least there's not much left to go, right? That's always something to look forward to, at least. No, none of you were shiny earlier. I don't recall seeing any trees, but I'll go over to the area over there again and check. It's getting to be daytime again. Or whatever that's worth, I guess. Oh right, you're there, aren't you? Yep. Oh. Sounds fun. Want to call it that? Doing really badly at pausing the timer when I'm in the menus. Oh well. Make the run up here purely because I didn't get that Alpha Elekid that I wanted. I don't know how I didn't land there. I was very close to the surface. Hey look, a tree shaking. I'm fine with this not being an alpha, because it wouldn't have helped me. Oh, of course, there's a Rotom here, but it's not an alpha. Weave through the alphas. Alright, Ewok, have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Okay, I thought I saw something bigger than usual over there. Yep. It's another random alpha. Sudowoodo is not an alpha. Sudowoodo is not an alpha, and Sudowoodo is not an alpha. There's a tree over here. Now, if you had been an alpha, I would have really appreciated that, but no. And yet again, I haven't been pausing the timer, so thereof, the timer is of no use to me, basically. Oh, hi. It's only meant to be an estimate, that timer, anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Get all the things? Yes. None left on the map. Gibble's not an alpha. Gibble is not an alpha. Tree down there, but Magnezone does not appear to be an alpha. Hey, what is it? Oh. I'm gonna catch this, but I don't think the mechanics for Wormadam have changed, which means that this is stuck indefinitely as a Sandy Cloak Wormadam, which I already have, and thus it is of no use to me. I heard the alpha music start though, I was like, okay, finally. But no, it's not a Burmy, it's a Wormadam. Oh, stay in the goddamn ball, would you? Thank you. So yeah, presumably that Wormadam is of no use to me. Sure, we'll go with that. And Magnezone number 2 is also not an alpha. Also, I think by now we've passed the 5-minute mark for potential distortion. That's fine. I only really want to run it to 15 minutes, by which point I think there's like a 50% chance of one appearing. So, again, the timer that I've been trying to use, I haven't been pausing regularly, so I don't have a precise count on it. Yeah, whatever. Nothing of interest here. I.e. no shinies. Stupid Heracross. Oh. There's an alpha there. Not that that's helpful. Damn. slightly too early. Not an alpha. Would have been nice if it was, though. Again, would have been nice if it was an alpha, but it's not. Oh, go away. At least I can catch it, if I wanted to. Remember that bug? I remember that bug. I was affected by that bug. I did not like that bug. Transformed and it didn't have a catch rate set, so it was forevermore not catchable after that point. Not a good bug, that one. I already looked over there. Guess what I could do is circle around down here. Just because. Never know what you might find. Could always be a shiny. I heard an alpha, but it was the alpha up the hill. The Bronzor, well, Bronzong, but I guess there's... Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I only see the Bronzong. I guess the Bronzor is just ambient noise. I think I may more or less be out of trees to check. Yeah, there's not many more I can check. If there's any down this way. Nope, not that I wouldn't have already seen. There are a few more trees to check, though. At least a few more that I'm actually willing to go around looking for. Wow, that lag. That's not normal. So I think we just passed the 10-minute mark, or thereabouts. Still no distortion has appeared. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun one. What's up, Kiosk? All those can get released. Get all of the Alpha Relat. I'm just looking at the stats, because why not? That's a good one. I think you're the next best one. And then I don't need any more. Yes, don't need any more. I don't even need those 3. That's level 50. Ah, fun kiosk. So yeah. I want to evolve this one, and then I want to evolve one of these two. I'll evolve this one. And then this one can go on to be... for Alolan Decidui at some point in the future. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of fun, Kiosk. Hopefully you feel better in the not too distant future. I.e., soon. Yay. I got a shiny. And it's one I haven't gotten yet, too. Let's see. I don't have Alpha Wormadam in the Plant Cloak. I've already got it in Sandy Cloak. Shiny Electrode Kiosk. Hisuian Electrode. Bulbapedia says its cloak is permanent and determined by the cloak that Burmy was in when it evolved. And if I had to guess, Cerebi is going to say something similar. Those are my 2 easy references at this point. If it even says such a thing on the page. Wormadam keeps the form of whatever cloak Burmy had at the time of evolution. They have a slightly different look, Kiosk. They're more in line with the Hisuian Pokeball than a normal Pokeball as we know it. Yeah, no. Wormadam's cloak is set. So these 3 cannot change. Fortunately, I do have a female Burmy, so I just need to get 2 Burmy. Doesn't matter what gender, I just need 2. But any Wormadam that is not Plant Cloak is useless to me. Annoyingly. Okay. So there's another Dartrix. As far as I'm aware, Kiosk, the shinies are more or less the same between the Cantonian and Hisuian Voltorb and Electrode. But, they are different in some way. Those are the 2 alphas. I can just stick them there, and there we go! Decidui is the first starter line that I have done of these 3. Already got the Sinnohian starters. Sinnohian? Sinnohian? I don't know. I've already got those 3 finished up. It's just Oshawott and then 2 Quilava or Cyndaquil. So I can get Typhlosions. That, like, hexagon thingy? Maybe we can look. I don't think Electrode has it. The sphere. I think Voltorb's the same way, just obviously inverted and whatnot. Alright, well, as the bot said, it's time for another break. I've got my timer in place. That's not quite right, but close enough. It's only an estimate anyway. So I'm gonna take a break here. I think that's just this game, Kiosk, specifically on the Hisuian variant. I don't think that's a thing of, Antonian version. What's up? Your timing is excellent. I'm about to take a break because it's been an hour since the last one. Otherwise, you know, just playing Legends Arceus, catching alphas and shinies and things. But yeah, no, I'm gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch, and all that good stuff. If you're able to do so yourself, it's a good time for you to do so as well. You know, good time to get a drink or a snack or something. Yeah, sorry about that, Radiant, but I take breaks around the top of every hour. I'm also going to run ads during the break. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. That way it doesn't interfere with gameplay, and it disables pre-rolls for the next hour, so, you know. No ads during gameplay. That's what's most important. Yeah, when I come back, we'll continue waiting around for a distortion to appear, and if that doesn't happen within the next 5 minutes... Oh! European time, I see. I mean, I've been in that situation a number of times myself, despite being in the US. It's always fun, isn't it, being up at 3 a.m.? But, yeah. Hopefully that distortion appears, because if it doesn't appear within about 15 minutes, I'm out. I'm not staying longer than that, because the next check is 25 minutes. Then the check after that, it's guaranteed, but that's 40 minutes, and it depends on the weather not being shit, and... no. So, yeah, like I said, I'll be back in a few minutes, and, yeah. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. And, I guess let's just get right back into it, right? Wrong scene. There we go. I didn't change the scene, but I was about to. And it would have been the wrong scene. Resume the timer, I guess. Just to immediately pause it. Doing this. Yeah, you, and you can go. I have too many of them, and I don't feel like converting them. Alright. And now we wait. Guess I can have another look down here just because Rotom is not an alpha. I think Rotom persisted the day. There is an alpha Bronzor though. But no. For now, we're just gonna sit here for like another 3.5 minutes or so. 4 minutes, I don't know exactly how long to give it. I mean, I've got a timer, but again, the timer is not the most accurate thing in the world. And hopefully though, when the timer gets to about 15 minutes, a distortion will spawn. Maybe not right here, but this is a spot for it, so maybe. And yeah, I don't know. I could be running around still, but there's, again, I've gone through most of the area. There's not much more for me to see. Not many more shinies potentially for me to check or tree. Well, I don't know about the trees. I honestly don't entirely know what does and doesn't reset when, okay, it's just rain. When a new day starts. So there might be some new trees out and about, but I'd rather just sit and wait, especially because, like, if I get into battles or I start pausing or anything, it's gonna pause the clock on the timers and everything, so I just rather just sit here and wait. Should only be about another 2 minutes. I'll probably give it an extra minute compared to what the timer says, just to be sure. The stopwatch that I'm keeping, that is. But yeah, hopefully in a couple of minutes we'll see a bright flash and a distortion will appear. Or we'll see a little bit of a spark or something on screen and a distortion will appear. It doesn't have to appear right here. It just needs to appear. Because I still need both fossils as alphas. Haven't gotten a single one of them. And I have 4 of them to get. I also did need Rowlet, but thanks to that Alpha Rowlet outbreak, that's the correct term, that was had just a little while ago, I no longer need any Rowlet. So that's nice. Should be about another minute. Again, give or take 30 seconds, potentially up to a minute. This timer is not the most accurate thing, because I don't know exactly when the game pauses the timer, whether it's during NPC dialogue or only when I go into certain menus, and I have not been pausing it exactly precisely, but it should be within, like, probably 15 seconds. And it's raining at the moment, so that shouldn't affect it. As long as it doesn't go into a thunderstorm or a snowstorm, it's fine. Because those weather conditions, or harsh sunlight, those weather conditions reset the timer. Yeah, I hear you down there, Bronzor. Okay, 5 seconds on my timer. Which again, is probably inaccurate. If anything, it's probably a little ahead of time. So I'll give it until my timer says 16 minutes, and if I don't get a space-time distortion appearing by then, I'm just gonna leave. Because again, it's another 10 minutes until I have the potential of a distortion appearing, and that's dependent on whether or not a thunderstorm or such doesn't appear. It's weather change to sunlight and nothing's appeared. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm not getting a distortion. But again, I'll give it another like 20 seconds. Yeah. Another 10 minutes and I have a fairly good chance of it happening. Another 15 minutes on top of that, and it's guaranteed. Barring weather conditions being bad. But yeah. Nothing doing. Oh well. I did all the item stuffs already. Was one shy of 30. Could have gone for the full bonus, but whatever. Look at all those Alpha Relic. I love it. And the Alpha Decidui to boot. If only the Wormadam was of use, though. Why couldn't it have been a Burmy? Oh, yeah. No, okay, I was wrong, Kiosk, if you're still here. You can actually see in the thing. Voltorb does in fact have an extrusion on it. The eyebrows. I had forgotten about that. But yeah, I think as far as the Cantonian forms go, they don't have anything, they're just smooth. But that's also going off of old knowledge, not like Gen 8 or 9, which I don't even know if they're allowed in Gen 9, but you know, the newer updated models and texturing and everything might have a slight variance to it. But at least for Hisuian, that's what they look like. $27,000, and I was one shy of the 30 or more. Alpha! And shiny. Neither of these two are shiny, though. That is. I'm just glad to be done with at least one of the 3 non-native starters. So close on Oshawtt's line, but I'm missing Oshawott. And then there's Cyndaquil. I have Cyndaquil and Quilava, and that's it. I like rock. What is that? Duskstone? No. What is an I like rock? Dawnstone. Oh, okay. That's the wrong teleport point. Not used to using the X menu. That was a Bidoof. Zero. Agwav. I love getting the berries that I don't need. Fortunately, I'm not exactly hurting for cash or berries, so it doesn't really matter if I do or don't get them. It's still a bit of a waste of money, though. Alright, somewhere different, please. I really don't want to go there 3 times in a row. What would be better for me? Finian. I think, because of Snover and Riolu, I think Cobalt, Coastlands, and Oshawott, I think this is the better choice. He says going to the Coastlands, and not the... I am smart. Oh, so that's why I'm down to 6 subs. Rip the bot sub. Okay, well I came to the Coastlands and not the Icelands like I wanted to. Ooh, and I got two of these as well. Alright, let's go to this then. First thing. whatever. That's fine. There's one over there still. Oh, never mind, it ran away. Alright, let's stay on land. Nope. That should give me more than enough height, I would think, to get over here. Oh, hey, my air conditioner finally turned off. Well, it had turned off. Okay. Sure. Please. I swear. I'm really glad that I don't care about the cost of Pokeballs, because... Like, you asshole. Oh, hi, there's multiple of you spawning. And I just... I got one of them. I got both of them. Ow. Yeah, okay, the grass fighting type was not the right Pokemon to send in. I get it. Dear God. Guess this is better against the flying type. Really? Cool. Thank you. I didn't want to throw that many balls. Stupid controller. Well, I'm glad that Togepi / Togetic / Togekiss outbreaks continue to give me nothing of value. I have an Alpha Togepi and that's it. And then water catches continue to be a nightmare. Okay, that one just despawned, I guess. You're not giving me an alpha. Game. Ow, ow! Please. How was that not a backstrike? Wow. Just wow. I'm gonna go up here because these guys are really easy to just, whoops, not do anything about and still have them handle themselves. i.e., they'll just clear themselves out. Shut up, Remoraid. Dumbasses, come on. Just get rid of that one, hopefully. Okay, don't allow me to target it properly. That's great, game. I feel like that doesn't help you. Okay, there we go. What else would be an easy one to deal with? You're directly next to a place. There they are. What? Where are you throwing? Really? How do aim? Oh, it's already gone. Well, that was quick. Yes, there's an alpha over there. I know. Thank you, game. Good. I don't need any of you shiny. Like, legitimately, I've gotten 2 of them before. So I already have a shiny Walrein as a result. The only thing I can benefit from is a shiny Spheal. Hello? Oh, God. Fucking shiny Machamp. Good. I should really save before I encounter shinies, just because I don't think Machamp would have been likely to run, but you never know. Yeah, I don't care. The flying Pokemon just disappeared. Good job, game. Probably was not supposed to spawn in the first place because of the outbreak there, and it did. Where is this Onyx outbreak? Oh, it's up on the... Well, that certainly explains why it disappeared. Yeah, see, there's a Haunch Crow. Oh, no, it is there. It makes it very hard to see. That's an Alpha Steelix. You know, there's a static one of them in the Highlands. Really don't have to do that. Somebody died down in the whatchamacallit place. Send off spring. Thank you for flying. Jackass. You know, since I'm here, Shinies, shaking trees. What about the Ninetales? No. Alright, well now I gotta do the annoying thing in order to get there without having to go to surfing at all. Okay, now the AC is properly off. Oh, look at that! Overquill. Neat. I don't care enough to actually deal with them since they're aggressive, but at least pass by to see if there's any shinies in the first little batch there. Nope. In there. Yeah, low health is good enough for this. Damn you, Burmy, why couldn't you be an alpha? You're even a female. Be clear, I care about it being female. I don't really care about it being female, but the reason why I point out that it's female is because females can evolve into Wormadam. Males evolve into Mothim. This is going to be fun coming out of this battle. I forget what the third one of the three appears, but I've gone through where the second one does, and he was not there, so only potential for one more of these idiots to appear. And again, I don't remember where they usually appear. Withering Mooncalf. What an excellent statement. I'll just be going. Is there another alpha? What's that about? No, the game was just overextending the alpha music, that's all. Literally steps up. Alright, where's this stupid satchel? Little too early. About to clear up. Oh no! Anyway. Is this tree over here shaking? No? How about any of these? Yeah, there's no more of that. I'm gonna come across the outbreaks, that is. Care. No shiny Growlithe. Rainstorm has ended. Sunny. Let's go for at least a few seconds. There we go. You could have been an alpha and I would have been fine with that, even though you're male. Because I've got a female Combi. I don't have a female Combi. I have a female Burmy as it is that I can evolve. Really? Another Alpha Mothim? Game, please. Oh, it's way back here. Okay. Same deal as before. Just going to hang around here for like 15 minutes, doing a little bit of searching around for other stuff in the meantime. Hopefully, this time I'll actually get a distortion to appear. Not an alpha. Well, fog ain't great, but it doesn't stop the potential for distortions. Shut up, Butterfly. Butterfly? Beautifly. I keep making that mistake for some reason. I know the difference. I know that that's a Beautifly because I grew up playing Gen 3. That's the Alpha Luminion, that's a static. Result, I don't need it. Stupid thing. Really? Just one of you? Of course, it can never be the mythicals. Debatable whether it's a mythical or not, but never be the mythicals when I am streaming, can it? To be fair, I've only seen it once. Where the Fiona, however you pronounce it, have appeared in there. Post catching Manaphy. An alpha would be great. Not you. Yeah, again, not you. These are all tentacruel, but there are some that appear over here sometimes. I don't know exactly where. Timer's still counting down, or up rather. Wow, I'm just not seeing anything. There's some. A couple spawn, but I'm not seeing any alphas. Of course, at some point I did get an alpha Finian to spawn, but it was female. But technically I don't just have the 5 gender differences left. I do have a couple of other gender differences, like Finian, like Gibble. But I've already gotten the female. I'm just waiting on the male for those. And that's where I make the distinction. For the gender differences. I keep the gender differences in a separate part of my decks typically, and as a result, just to make it easier because the males were the originals for Gens 1 through 3. They're the ones that end up in my default Living Dex, my regular Living Dex. The weather just changed, and it's light rain. And, what's up? No distortion has appeared. Yeah, so the only other Pokemon I need that I can get from this area as an alpha besides Finian is Magnemite. The Cyndaquil and Oshawott don't appear here. And Burmy. I can still get Burmy. But in terms of, like, normal spawns that can occur here, or distortion spawns, it's just Finian and Magnemite. But unfortunately, we gotta wait a few more minutes until the next chance at getting a distortion to appear. So for now, I guess it's just continue roaming around trying to find shaking trees. There's not many left. And of course, because it's daytime, Dusk Noir is despawned, so there's no longer an alpha in the way. Yeah, there's an alpha Golduck. I know. Shut up. Oh, hey, a Togepi, but it's not an alpha. Oh, spawn up here during the daytime, eh? Stupid monkey. I remember seeing that one shaking earlier. I'm gonna run down this way and then return back up the ledge. Go up the ledge, rather. Explore up there. No. Alpha? What? Walrein? Probably. Stupid Staravia. Okay, that's 2 of the 3 cloaks that I already have. Fuck you, game. If both of those Wormadam had just been Burmy, I'd be done with Burmy. That'd be it. But no, they're Wormadam, so they have set cloaks, and they're the cloaks that I don't need, so they're a complete waste. But of course, if I get a Burmy, it's just a regular one. It's never an alpha anymore. Oh, that's frustrating. Extremely frustrating. You can change the cloak on a Burmy, you cannot change the cloak on a Wormadam, and that's where the problem comes in. Where the problem lies. Yeah, Alpha Machoke, I know. It's a static after all. There's the artillery. Stupid Skorupi. And it's about time the distortion appear if it's gonna appear at the 10-minute mark. This is the Alpha Mantine. I'm not gonna stay here as a result, because it's just gonna get the Alpha music playing. Anything else I missed? Nope. Got about 4 minutes to wait. If the weather doesn't go to shit. That all you got to say? Bloody shallows. What? No, you're not gonna do it now? Oh, it's inching closer. Something else is here. Oh, it's another one. That one's tiny. Look at how tiny it is. Oh, now it's doing it. Why so serious? Oh. Intense sunlight. Stop the timer. We're done here. Such a waste of time. Game is just being extremely rude tonight. Like, I have actually gotten to do a fair few of the space-time distortions just by waiting it out through the full 40 minutes, because off-stream, like, I'll just leave the game idling in the background, right? It's no problem for me. I have other things I can do, but on-stream, I'm not doing that. I could, but I'm not going to. So, I do get them off stream. The problem is, I'm just getting extremely unlucky with the weather right now. Machamp. I think Machamp is shiny number 90 I've gotten. No, 89. 89. The next shiny I get is shiny number 90. In this save. I'm actually at 91 shinies now across both of my saves. Even if it means releasing 2 more Pokémon, just get the count up to 20 so that it resets things. Okay. Thank you for the gift sub for the bot, Callie. Oh boy, not that. Yep, that means the bot's now been subscribed thanks to other people like Callie for a year. Oh boy. That's most illuminating. Especially how there's an alpha here, but not here. Also a shiny here. 2 alphas here. Now there's a shiny here. Oh hey, I was at 76,000 points exactly. Having fun? I mean, I got an alpha Rowlet outbreak. So, that was nice. But the game's being a real dick in regards to distortions. So that's not cool. Take the first 2. Moonstone, and what was the other item? Thunderstone. It's really not worth it. Like, generally the only thing that's really worth it to use the farm for is the mints. But I don't care about mints, so I'm just wasting money on berries that I don't need. Because honestly, I have 2.6 million plus. I don't really care that much. I'm not giving any of that money to Baggins, that's for sure. Alright, let's actually go to the Icelands this time. I only really need Riolu and Snover, but there might be something else that spawns, or just shinies. Right, gotta talk to her first. Snover, that's it. Just Snover. There it is, over this way. Why'd you have to turn around? Oh, I got 3 of them. And I got 3 of them. I don't understand this game. Yes, please, keep using your grass-type moves. I appreciate that. And not your ice-type moves. Oh hey, that tree is shaking. Neat. Why couldn't you be an alpha? You're exactly what I'm looking for. Bonk. I don't know exactly where they all went. Oh, okay. There was another one behind me that saw me. Not that it's involved in this battle. I don't even know where this one came from. Was it a new spawn? I didn't think there were any more of those left. Alright, game, come on. New horde appeared. New horde appeared. Really? Ay, 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 this game. Alright, now what? I guess I could go up to Rufflet and deal with that little asswipe. Since I could get shinies out of that, and it's guaranteed to be a new horde. Could also get pigs. Sure, why not? Yeah, I think I got that one just fine. Just run around up here, see if these trees are shaking or not. Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. I moved to the side, but I guess I didn't move enough. Hey, you! All four of you! Please. Oh, it's time for a break, is it? It's a couple minutes early. I think I caught the Braviary, funnily enough. It'd be nice if the game would let me have two moves in a row like it does occasionally. I guess Rufflet's just too fast for that. Hey, look at that, the bot got upgraded to the red ring. I know it already was there on the previous message, but I didn't notice it. Obviously, I knew that it has the red ring because it's 1 year sub now. Let's leave it a surprise for what shows up next. Just because. It's time for a break, so I'm going to take a short break to stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff. If you're able to do so yourself, maybe consider doing so as well. Food, drink, bathroom, you know the drill, blah 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 blah. Ads during the break, only time during the stream besides the end. Disables pre-rolls, doesn't interrupt gameplay, blah 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 blah. Look, I say the same damn thing every time I take a break, right? I don't make a recording because then it wouldn't be genuine every single time. I could make a recording though, but I don't. So, you just get me saying the same thing every time, but in a slightly different way, because, anyway, I'm taking a break. Be back in a few. Alrighty, I am back and ready to find out what was about to appear. It's either gonna be Alpha Rufflet, which I don't need any of, or Hisuian Braviary. Braviary? Either way. Or Alpha Hisuian Berber. Hi! So it actually was just that with one alpha present. Fair enough. I'm gonna go this way. I could keep catching them, but they started noticing me, so... eh. Don't see a shiny. Whoops. Well, that's fine. And it's gone. Let's go down to Bronzor. I don't think I have a shiny Bronzor. Although, I'll go get the stupid things that I missed later. So all those spawns were wiped out. It's a shame because there's some Snover that spawn there. Over here. I mean, sure. Do I get all four? Yes. The best part is because this is Legends, there's no heat proof and no levitate, so they're hit by both fire and ground type moves. Isn't it wonderful? Also a good thing, because I'm out of flamethrowers, evidently. Really? And then I just randomly throw a ball off to nowhere. Is it that? I don't think I've gotten a shiny Bronzor or Bronzong. I know I have a Bronzong because of theoretically, but that was from BDSP. And I only have it because he was going to reset the save. Nope. I have both of you. Here, I'll go run towards Pachirisu real quick. Because I don't have a shiny Pachirisu, but I have the other two. Hello? Well, I found them, but they're not shiny. There we go. Game, please! Oh, they're already gone. Yeah, I don't see myself getting anywhere else of value before the timer runs out, except maybe Hunter. None of you are Alpha, because why would you be? There would be 2 more over here, but Hunter. Any shinies? No. Don't care. Blizzard's about to clear up. They're all about to despawn. There's a tree down there to take note of. I'll get that when I'm coming back through. No sense in diving back down when the terrain up here is much higher. Guess I should get the tab with the timer pulled up real quick. There. Oh, it's over there. Regular sunlight. Oh, Alpha Gibble. I think there's really any Bergmite that appear down here. Well, there is one. But that's it. Alpha Monkey. Need. Shut up. Oh, apparently I do have a Bronzor and a Bronzong. Where did I get the Bronzor from? It must have been this game. I think it was. Yeah. I think I got it in a Meyerland's outbreak. That's a small one. Run that way around you and you won't see me until it's too late, evidently. There must have been an outbreak around here. Okay, she's up there. Yeah, that's what happens when you run away from the Pokemon that jump out of the trees, Chaos. They just fuck off. Don't run away from Pokemon that you need to catch. Gengar will get the move because it's fast, and she goes for Agile Style as well, so she'll probably get 2 moves off. Not that it matters. Because guess what? I can do the same thing. Oh, yeah, the Pokemon don't like to be too close to one another, and they also don't like to have you directly in front of them. Even your own. So they'll move around in battle as a result to try and keep an ideal distance between them. So that's what you saw. It does kind of look like they're fucking off mid-battle, but no, they're just moving around in the battlefield. But It was amusing, though, the first time I saw that. It's like, wait, where are you going? Come back. Do trainers respawn? What trainers? The Misfortunes... yeah, the Misfortune Sisters can randomly spawn in their locations or in certain areas on all the maps. But beyond that, there are no regularly occurring trainers in the maps post-game. I don't think there's anything left over here. Yeah, those are just the Misfortune Sisters. Hello, Alpha. Each sister, there's 3 of them, have set locations where they can appear. You are not tiny. On each map. They have a chance of appearing, they're not guaranteed. So, like, that was that sister's area. And, it appeared. The only reason why they appear is to give you a good source of income, because you can get up to 5, well, I think it starts out at 3, but eventually, after defeating them enough, it goes up to 5 nuggets, which sell for 10k apiece. So once you're at the stage where I am, where you've... I forgot to resume the timer, but it's okay, because the game is being kind and actually allowing me to have a distortion for once. Yeah, once you've battled them enough, it's just 50,000 a battle. And it's wonderful. I actually, sometime fairly recently, I don't remember exactly when, but it was fairly recent, I ended up getting all 3 sisters, probably in the Fieldlands, but maybe somewhere else. Yeah, the nuggets combined with a distortion and whatever else I got from an outbreak, probably, I made like $180,000 off of selling stuff. 180,000 Pokémon. That was nice. That was really nice. Yeah, I much prefer this controller for running around in this game compared to the Xbox controller. Much better for being able to control the camera with my thumb while also holding B. Not to mention B doesn't occasionally stop working properly. Alright, well, the only thing I really want to see out of this distortion is an Alpha Oshawott, but that's not going to happen. I got a couple of minutes before this actually appears. I could go running around, but it's gonna take me too long to get up top and back, I think. Also, I am apparently at 199 alphas caught in the main portion of the Dex, the Alpha Dex. It's more than that because of form and gender differences, but 199 in the main area of it, which excludes the alternate gender differences and form differences and things like that. Not bad. I think there's 273. Yeah, 273 Pokemon in total when you include gender form differences. So that's... trying to think what else I have. It's not a lot. it's like a little over 40 that I have left to go. But again, about half of those are unknown. Fortunately for unknown, I can literally just go in and out of the Mirelands, run straight across, check inside the ruins, and if not, reset back to the main gate and leave. And just do that over and over and over again. And of course, doing the occasional mass outbreak there. I suspect I'll be doing that a fair bit. Hopefully, though, that won't happen until after I already get 2 Alpha Burmy, or 1 Alpha Plant Cloak Wormadam, and a Cherim or a Cherubi. The fact that I already got a Cherubi is insane. Thank you earlier tonight. But still need a Cherim, which is number 421 in the National Pokédex, which makes Cherubi 420. Cherubi is 420, and Bellsprout is 69. What is it with the grass types and those numbers? Like 420, it kind of makes sense. But 69? Why? Anyway. There we go. I like to wait for all the items to spawn so I can see them spawning in a little bit more easily. Oshawott, not Alpha. Wrong thing to pick up, since I failed to pick up that one thing like 3 different times. Can you believe it's taken me over 3 hours to get to this point? Please respawn over that way. Thank you. Taken over 3 hours tonight to get 1 distortion. Because the game just kept screwing me over, either not giving me... Nice. Giving me an outbreak in the first 15 minutes, or more often giving me bad weather that prevents distortions from appearing. Really? 2? I'm never gonna get Alpha Oshawott. Very annoying to see through all these trees. But you gonna respawn at some point? There you go. Come back to here. Yeah, that's thunder. I guess Luxio or Luxray was one of the 3 over there. Or maybe it was just Electabuzz. Have I gotten all the items now? That's not an item. Gonna be watching them from outside. That's alright. Fortunately, this circle is just really bad for getting grass inside of it. Of course, it's giving me a bunch of EVs. They're all male. I've already got the female EV thanks to yesterday. I don't need them. Yeah, we're just gonna wait a minute, wait out the rest of the distortion, and then leave. Well, not leave, continue looking around the area, because I didn't finish yet. It went to sleep. You ever watched Up There As It Ends? I posted a clip in Discord earlier, what it looks like, but... I don't actually know what's sleeping. Yeah, I don't know what's sleeping, unless that was a leftover remnant from the Celio that went to sleep. Interesting. Well. Alpha Bergmite would be cool. Or a female Snover. Or both. Check the Aurora because shiny potential. Bunch of Snover that tend to spawn around here. But no. Oh, this game. Camera, please. Who's that? Oh, Ambipom. Board got taken out by one of the outbreaks. Is that shaking? There is. Wonder if I can get this to happen again. Not really. There's some funkiness if you go down there, but a couple of times I've tried it on stream, hasn't gone well. I just bounce out like that. It's still weird, but it's not what I'm looking for. Or looking to have happen. Who needs Sneasler? Okay, so every now and then it fails. Generally, it's fine. You have to die right near the Alpha Chamaco. Alright, well that was easy. Yeah, I think that's it. I didn't need an alpha of that. Already got that line completed. Alright, let's... oh, right. Let's do this first. Yeah, normally I've done this multiple times by this point in the night, and I usually don't play for 4 hours, but, yeah, not tonight. No, this is the first time I've had to do that. Good game. Oh, 81 grand ain't bad, even if 31 of that came from things other than nuggets. Alright. Ah, Christ. Hey, Snowrun, be cool. Wow. Turn around quick. Just release that real quick. And because I honestly don't care about one, I'm just going to discard that. There we go. Yeah, 2.7, almost 2.75 million Pokemon. Love when I do that. Especially when I do it twice. There we go. Alright. Once I do the store stuffs, it'll be time for the last trip out. Probably. Any good berries? 2. So since they're the only ones I actually care about, I paid 10 grand a piece for them. Totally worth it. Again, I don't really care, because ample amounts of money. And we're going back to the coastlands. Oh boy. Really, the best way to get berries is just to get them from the mass outbreaks. But speaking of which, hey, Riolu! Yes, we need to have a little chat. I'm also seeing Growlithe, which, yes. I don't need it, but yes. It's now the 3 freaking Magby outbreaks after getting the Alpha Magbies at some point. How did you die up there? God damn it, Prosperity. Stupid NPC player, quote unquote. I'll probably just get Alpha Alpha Lucario outbreak as the new horde that appears, but alright, fighting type. Could also throw out Umbreon because it knows Psychic. I only got 2 of them. But Staraptor doesn't get much use, so we'll go with that. Could be 2 of you. There's not. Let's make doubly sure that's dead. There should be 2. is only one. Hate this game sometimes, with certain mechanics of it. It's still one of the best Pokemon games to be released, but doesn't mean that it's a perfect game. Oh, you spun around, you bastard. I'm taking damage from this, but I'm also working towards Pokédex entries by using it, so... Please? No, you piece of shit. Alright, well, don't care. Don't care. You know, let me go to this one first. And then I'll probably do Growlithe and then Psyduck, because I don't really care about anything else. I'm only going to Lamiao because it's a fairly easy one. They're very skittish, those cats, you know. Yet again, another perfect candidate for being an alpha, even though it's male and it's not alpha. I only get alpha Wormadam at this point. Bloody obnoxious. Especially since I won't get Alpha Wormadam in the Fieldlands, where I actually need to get Wormadam if I'm to get it as an alpha, but, you know. Oh good, the steps up the side of the mountain are right there. Thank you for not being an alpha. Enough. Okay. 669 Pokeballs. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't need you guys, because I already have both alphas and shinies with both of you, so... no. Meanwhile, I only have one shiny Growlithe. So, another? Forget if it was to the left or the right. Looks like to the right, because... we're over there. Where are they? Are they down there? They sure are, aren't they? Oh, there was another one. Hello? Fourth spawn? There we go. Yay, I got all four. Alright. I want the fighting type move, not the grass type move. Ow. Rude. Almost knocked itself out, though. You know, honestly, it'll probably use Flare Blitz again or whatever and knock itself out, so why should I bother? Or double edge, that works too. Ow! Fine. I should probably buy some more full restores at some point, and specifically buy them. I don't even know if you can make them, but honestly, I have 2.7 some million. I don't need to buy, or I don't need to make things. I can just buy everything. If only I could do that in real life. Somebody please fund my life, please. Just like 500 a month. 500 enough isn't livable long term, but for now it'll do. We're already halfway there for this month, by the way. Bottom left hand corner, 250 of 500. Boy, you are blind, aren't you? That was way too far. What? Thank you. Alright, well... Did say I would go for this, didn't I? Because berries. Haven't done much in the way of restocking tonight after all. Really? A third one of you? I've already gotten 2. But sure, I'll catch you anyway. I'll just have a spare shiny Psyduck. Please tell me Psyduck's not going to be the new Luxio. But now I have caught more... Okay, I've now caught more shiny Psyduck than I have Luxray. But... still doesn't beat the 5 Luxio I've caught. No? Alright. Love when I do that. Apparently that was a backstring. Apparently I didn't hold the trigger down or whatever for quite long enough. Wow, what was that? How did that work? Fine. Seems to be gone, eh? Let's see... Hold on, there's one over there. No, not shaking. What else besides shaking trees do I have to catch here? Got there eventually. Finian and Magnemite from Outbreaks. That's it. Yeah, Rainstorm may go on a bit longer. I don't really care. I'll swing by the raids as I get near them, but that's about it. If there's no shinies, then I don't care. And I know, there can be shinies deeper into the outbreak. I don't care. Not an alpha. The alpha music starts playing as soon as you initiate the encounter. So you can tell before the Pokemon's even appeared whether or not it's going to be an alpha. Not Chinese. Here, since I'm here, the outbreak, or if the thing doesn't end before I get back here. Took you guys long enough. I think one was phasing out. Yeah. If I had Dragon Dance, it might work better. I guess Decidueye would work for this as well. Grass fighting against Steel fighting, you know? Bulk up. Good thing the bulk up doesn't do shit in this game. Beyond one use, that is. And two of them ran off. Again, I don't understand why that happens, because I can do that same sort of thing for other Pokemon, specifically ghosts that aren't whatchamacallit? Okay. No point in sticking around here, they're done spawning. But, yeah, the ghosts typically, unless they're Rotom, the ghosts will actually, shut up. What am I trying to say? The ghost will, all encounter. You know, they'll all be in the encounter. Okay, I press the other button, but sure. At some point here, they'll turn into Finian. There we go. Finally! You are exactly what I wanted to see. Extremely rude, fan. Just stay in the ball. Why do you know Roost? At some point this command is going to get too long, and I think I say that every damn time because it's true. It's going to get too long and it's not going to allow me to add any more shinies to it, so I'll have to make a separate command. There you go. Now you're back in the water. Alrighty then. You're like a shaking tree. Any Ninetales? No. Note how I had to face the opposite direction in order to get. Yeah, very, very prompt. What are the shinies I've gotten tonight? Electrode. That's an alpha. Champ, and then I'm pretty sure yeah, that's an alpha. Champ and Psyduck for 3. Let's see, does that actually have everything? Yes! There's basically no chance that I get a, whatchamacallit? FaceTime thingy. You're an alpha for once. FaceTime distortion, especially if I keep getting into encounters, even if only briefly. Also, thanks to Finion being caught, I now have 200 Pokémon in my main Alpha Living Dex. That's 200 out of 224? 25? 25. No, 24, because the 25th is Sneasel. Draconian Sneasel, specifically. But yeah, there's only like a 10% chance of getting a distortion to appear after 5 minutes. And I think after a further 5 minutes it goes up by like an additional... I don't remember if it's 10, 15, or 20%, but somewhere around there. And the weather is good for it right now. Oh, hi. I got far enough away from it somehow. The weather was good for it. So there you go. No distortion. Really? Just a single artillery again? Oh, that was an interesting texture. Alright. Oh, not that option. I didn't mean to select it, but it's nice that the game actually prompts you about that. Yeah, not you, which does let me select, because alphas aren't rare. Not the shiny, even though it's my third frickin' Psyduck in this save. You get to go straight down in this pile, because I know I don't need you. I know, because I have an Alpha Golduck. I wouldn't have an Alpha Golduck if I didn't have an Alpha Psyduck. There we go. There you can see we're missing Suin, Typhlosion, Oshawott, Plant Cloak, Burmy, and Wormadam, Pichu. Technically I have Pichu, but other save, so I'm trying to avoid stealing that just because. Cherim, finally got Cherubi. Gumi, annoyingly. Togepi's evolutions, the entire Porygon line, Spiritomb, Magnemite line, Elekid, male Gibble. I have a female already. Draconian Sneasel, both of the fossils, and Riolu. Don't mind the legendaries, they're just there because... what else am I supposed to do with them? What's 234? Oh, Enamorous, that makes sense. I stole that for my Living Dex. And then Shaman is in Skyform, because why not? Those are my unknowns, so I'm missing 22 of them. And everything that isn't B, H, M, Q, T, and Y, in case that's somehow not obvious just looking at it. Let's see. I need an Alpha Quilava to go there. Who's there? Ah, no. Alpha Combi, or female Combi rather. Of course it's an alpha. Another Mime Jr. 2 Gumi. A female Pseudo Widow. And then 2 more Rotom. Female Jotonian Sneasel and female Weevil. Actually, I think the main dex was supposed to be Jotonian Weevil, not Sneasel. But either way. I might be mispositioned here as a result. I might need one more slot here for Jotonian Sneasel male and female. I think technically that's a form difference and it's not actually in the dex. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just thinking of Weevil. Either way. And then over here we have Bergmite for Colossian Avalugg and female Snover. And that's it. That's all I need. Only a fair amount. Speaking of a fair amount, let's sell some of this shit. Not all of it. What's up? You've got great timing because I'm going to be wrapping up very shortly. Well, at least I got an alpha there that I actually needed. Yeah, I think I might dip into... Oh yeah, I have a shiny of that, don't I? Nothing else there. I think I might just dip in the Mirelands real quick one way or another just to check the unknown. If it's a massive mass outbreak there, I probably won't. Just because the unknown might be overwritten and I'm not getting into that. Just really quickly. See if there's any shiny or alpha unknown hanging around. Or if there just happens to be a shiny on the way. Momentum, please. It was on the way. I had to check. Fortunately, not an alpha. Really? Only 4 spawns? How annoying. Alright, let's go back to town, cycle through the shops one last time, and then call it a night, because it's 2 to midnight, and that's when I end the stream, more or less. More or less. I aim for midnight, but because of reasons, it usually doesn't happen precisely. Yeah, I'll take some peat blocks, or a peat block, rather. And stealth spray that I won't use? Sure, why not? Replant the farm because it's completely useless to be doing this, but I do it anyway because I don't need the money particularly badly in this game. 2! Oh boy, I paid 10 grand for 2 berry, or 1 berry each. Such a great deal. They make so much money off of me. Not even funny. Alright, well. I don't know why, but I always save in the house. Well, I can't complain about too much tonight. Got multiple alphas that I needed, and... well, a couple of new shinies. Psyduck number 3 isn't needed as much, but you know. Some of them were ones that I hadn't gotten before. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. As I said, I like to wrap it up around this point in the night. It's been 4 hours. That's a decent length stream. So... yeah, next stream... there's a chance there could be one Friday night. I don't know what it would be. Probably not Friday Night Racing, but otherwise... oh, that stream still... I thought I canceled that. The next stream is more likely to be Saturday night with some GTA racing. Obviously, GTA Online is still in a state of fuck you, Cockstar, but we like to race, and also, if we don't race, then don't expect to see any more GTA racing highlights on YouTube, because I kind of can't make highlights of racing that doesn't happen, you know? I guess also technically there is a small chance of a special stream on Sunday, but I wouldn't expect much out of that. I thought I canceled the Aceto stream. That's actually really weird that it popped up still. But, are you printing out streams that you shouldn't be? You should be ignoring ones that have been canceled. Now I have to check. Not collections. Yeah, no, it's canceled. Good job, bot. Good job past me on programming the bot. So, yeah, next stream is probably going to be GTA Racing. I don't know what else I'd do on Friday night. That's Friday Night Racing time, you know? But we don't do Friday Night Racing at the moment. For reasons. So. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's basically it. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you want to stick around for them, that's fine. That's why they're at the end. You don't have to stick around and watch them. You know? If you're a sub, you shouldn't see ads, so it'd be nice if you did stick around, but especially if you're not a sub, like, whatever. So... yeah, I guess that's basically it. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.